Oh, hi! Hello, sup, Sparkers. I'm your host, Zero Ten, and I am your Cyber Phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How's it going? How it be? How it do? I'm hoping everyone's having a good and safe time zone dial. Today, we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy 16. Last time we were here, it's been a bit. It's been a good hot bit. Last time, we were doing the aftermath of. We did a lot of bounty hunting And we start up on our next main story adventure after going to Sid's grave. So now today, we are now on to our next main story. Let's see, we should pretty much be good. I don't think I need to re-get anything else. We did all of the other stuff, and we're gonna learn on the battlefield as we go. Actually, just for the sakes of remembering stuff, we're gonna go train a little bit just to remember some of the controls. I'm hoping everyone's been having a good day so far, Dial. Okay. I think we good. I think we're basically good now. Let me see if I can turn up the Elgato stuff and things so y'all can hear the game okay. There we go. Let's go. Let's go right there. Okay. Alright, So now, I think the only that we need to do now is move on to our next destination. So let's do that. Let's go to... Yep, it's time. Latin Cliffs. Here we go. Eastern Desert. Well, yeah, we got Jill back with us. We got everybody! We got the whole squad again! Hell yeah. I love it. Alright. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia. Hi, honey! And Toggle helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Hi, Raven! How you doing today, Chief? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all, shit up. Oh my god, my mouse. Y'all should definitely go check out the Raven. He does the goodest and greatest of content when he is on. How are you, buddy? I'm doing good. Doing good today. Started a little bit more later than usual. But it is okay.
Did I get shot by the hunting?
I'm
This
here.
used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the skies. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
We are now playing the Final Fantasy, and we're gonna have a good
Leaving this
time
one for
dive.
those living outside the law.
You know? I'm
Indeed.
dead again.
That is
I doubt
basically
we'll
the
be the only outlaws on the
plans
trail
for
today.
today. How was your rest? How was your nap? We were just in this town. Good day, Dala. How are you doing, Dala? Burn! Also, let me know if the game's too loud. Doing alright. Working through a bit of an art block. Oh. An art block? That's no mas good. Monster Hunter needs an update. Volume sounds good though, so far. Okay, good.
So what do you think?
That we...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much
Well,
of
I
it
guess
for
more
us to
writer's
handle.
block.
I take it there's danger on the road.
That don't sound good.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no
What
doubt.
task do you have for me?
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the Bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
What's blocking you from the writing,
however,
Dala?
have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Excuse me, I'm
Chances
sorry.
are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
A war for my troubles, you say? I suppose he's
I'm
right.
going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No.
Yeah.
Leave the cart to us.
I'm not taking
Just
that
put an
cart,
end to those bandits
but I
and
won't
point
take a
us in
piece
the
of
right
that fee.
direction. You do that.
Cause that fee's gonna be
Take care of
good.
the rest.
Let us proceed. Alright, little sidestep on our journey. Actually, I might as well look at the map. Okay, yeah, so it's just a straight shot.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait,
Well, Dala,
I should probably take
I
care
know
of
you
them.
might be in a mental, like a block where you're writing right now. But I promise you,
These must be
it
our
will go
bandits.
away soon. I hopes. One moment. I got a lot of stuff in the way, Dale. I know it will go away soon. It's been a bit since I played. It's kind of just a matter of I'm writing out the comic script for a tragic backstory and just having trouble introducing some characters and not just making it too much that it loses impact. Ah, I see. Anyway, I ought to get back to it. I look for now, but have a good stream, my lord Luminary Phoenix. Thank you, Dala. I know you got this. I wish you the best in your writing.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I know it shall be a good right. And I will continue doing my bestest. Also, to fill everyone in, this will be we're gonna try to go back to a normal streaming schedule next week. And try to stream for like at least 3 days. 3 days next week. Just to see if that just to see if we can get back to like a good pace and whatnot. We found the cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Cabbages?
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Wow. You know, you should be lucky I actually don't bop you outside your head for that. But it is what it is. Next time, I won't help. I'll help the other guy. I won't help you, though. You take care of that. Let's go.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Oh, wow.
Path continues on the other side.
Come at me. Come at me, fam. Alright, let's go! What? Nope. Hey, it stopped me from moving forward. I want to run! Wow. Amazing. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth,
Dominance and the better.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
There's the good boy.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, this is where we're trying to go to. City of the Imperial Culture. The Imperial Court. And Adenius Chamber.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
You...
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
You're fucking bad.
There is other news, Dion.
Dion would have been a better ruler than you.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
You're dumb.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Wow. You're a mad lad. You're a mad lad. You was a mad lad.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
No nonsense.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
I don't believe it.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Dumb.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
You want me to
audience is
bend the
over.
knee? You want me to bend the knee to her?
Come,
Oh.
your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
I would have just. I hate her so much.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know?
You know
of
the
my
funniest thing? He could obliterate you here and now if he wanted. I would have showed no mercy to you. You is an evil, evil lady. So evil.
The Collab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I want to take a look at this. Oh shit. Bro, this is a view. This is a view. Hey, chat. This is a really good view. There's two ways we can go, so I want to explore everything just to see if we can get any items.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. I needed that.
So what is over? crazy.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial Legion's march on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. I can't get these goods.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Just have to please. I'm begging you.
The world's gone to hell.
Well, we gotta go the other way. Since we now covered everything on this path. Oh, this game is just really freaking good. I also need to get back to being better with the dodging. So... wonder what's up here. An ancient sword. All right. What is this? Give me all that gil. Maybe like for a hidden boss fight later on over here or something. Maybe for like a hunt over here, if anything. Well.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yeah.
Finally.
Looks like we made it to Bukla.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service.
What do you think, girl?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the delivery.
Bloody cruising caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Got a sleepy chocobo.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
think that's everything in this in here. Oh boy. God, I got the yawns all over the place. Yawning everywhere, Dio, today.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Joe?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Off to hunt down the goo.
Come
Goop
taste my
time.
peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitches.
Oh,
there's Good.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't
Hello.
tell Nan.
Hello,
will ya?
Draxton. How you doing today, Chief?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Doing good. Glad you're doing good,
She's
buddy.
the owner of the Crimson Caravan.
What you been doing today?
Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
Right, we got
We'll
it.
meet you there.
Goods, we got you, buddy. Make sure you check your stuff and things. And we'll be back.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
YouTube? What you watching on YouTube, buddy?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait, just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
No, Lady Karen didn't send us. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gundam Seed remake.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Ah.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Sadly, no. Sadly.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Let me explain. So how are you liking the Gundam Seed remake game since you've been watching it?
Clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
It's an okay game.
Whoever they are,
as someone who has played the game, it's
which is why we've decided to take a stand.
This remake is definitely better than the Vita version of it. I will say that.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all.
Could have done a little bit more with the battle mechanics for the game, though. Other than that, everything else I feel like is good. Maybe like tweak it up like a little bit, and then it'd be a little bit more better than it was.
It's that
Well, then it is.
Try swimming across the strait, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
No, we don't.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
So we find them.
All right.
I get the pass, and we be good.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
See over, you accepted Crimson Collectors.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak
Let me
with
take
him
the charge off. I
first.
think it should be good for now.
Makers. Understood.
I'm letting it charge for almost an hour. Alright. Let's go hunt down this pass. Okay, so since we now have... What else?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without...
Talk to him.
Furniture maker.
Furniture maker. I've come to bargain.
Ah, Eloise.
Not much is bargain when I came here to...
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Yes.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
We're looking for these pickpockets.
So? Suppose I
We're gonna hunt them
tell you
down.
what I know, then.
We're gonna
one,
teach them a good
this
lesson.
Is a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
All right, let's time to talk to the kids.
To the Dominion. Life will
All
be
right,
different
kids,
there.
where you at?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Well, here's one kid.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's
What I
asking
want is-
children like you to pick pockets.
Exactly.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Well, that's one kid, and now he's been told.
Caravan stops next to the check. Jug of
Now what
snakes
about
with the
this
road.
kid?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
No,
It's
we're
all right.
not.
We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
We take no mas money from you. No mas money.
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Oh, the universal hug. Hi, Sin. Oh, the universal hug ain't working. Yeah, that's weird. Might need to go fix that very quick. Let's go fix that. Yeah, I should have checked earlier. Hi, Sin. How you doing, Chief? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out Sin. He does. They do the goodest and greatest content when they are on. You know, good content, always good content.
All right, everybody get in.
I ship water.
Everybody getting in.
You don't have that
Getting
much
in
time. Oh my
Wait, did I somehow not
Organizing
die?
all my Pokemon
Yeah, you
cards.
did die. It was
Both.
Plum that died.
Both the ones in my blender and the dupes, so I can see about trading them. Total. Sure, it ain't your fault. Sure, it ain't. Sure, it ain't. Oh my God, Sid. What the beep? What the beep? So I can see about trading dopes. You have any like good dopes for you to trade so far? Well, so let me go check to see if I can get... If the universal hug ain't working, then we gotta go get that fixed really quick. And some hollow slash rib hollow. Ah!
Come on, come
Just
on!
I see. Let me see. If I remember correctly, I think that's trigger fire I need to go back and activate. So let me go to trigger fire. Login. Okay, let me try this again for you, Sin. Let me see, you redeemed Universal Hug, right? Yeah, you did. Let me go take a look. I will get you that Universal Hug. If it does not comply, apparently it ain't compliant. Okay. Okay, so universal, so the bright slaps are not working, but the ones which are working are.
Bruh.
Okay. Okay, note to self, go fix trigger fire a little bit later. Let me see if I can redeem. I'm gonna resend your points there, Sin. Give me one moment. I'm only missing 11 total. Sure, I can get this. I'm only missing 11 total cards from the base 182. All but one are EX cards. So, but oh wow, that you basically got almost the majority, like literally the whole entire box outside of just missing the those last 11. Let me see if there's a way for me to redeem your points, but there should be a way for me to redeem your point. Don't want to block you. Just want to redeem. Or if anything, I will take care of it off stream and I'll redeem your points off stream if anything. Alright, so just for now, chat, trigger fire. No moss working. Somehow, some way ain't working. Definitely will have to get that working off screen. Now, we're hunting for kids. Because we gotta do that for this, for someone else. We gotta hunt down these pickpockets.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, start running, Clive. Start running. Before I summon my chocobo. I can't even summon my chocobo in the city. Damn. I was actually hoping to summon my chocobo.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Let's go.
I'm hungry.
Over here. Do you plan on doing anything else today, Sin?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going
Recording the opening, so I need to edit those. Otherwise, nah. Nothing. Ah.
I need to
See ya. They should really let us run in the city.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
I do hope the recording for the opening goes well, though. Do hope so. Alright, kid. Jig is up.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
True.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
These Carlstones. Right behind us, right?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt
Whoa.
him.
Whoa, man. Calm down. Calm down.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Maybe a nice introduction is in order.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Then let's go hunt these guys down. Hunt them down, get the passport. We be good, Dale. We be good, Dale.
Oh, where is it?
Gods. We will get it back. Gotta calm down, big man. It's alright. We'll go get it.
So, What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Oh, that's the plan.
Traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft then.
Alright.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Let's go.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
I don't think we scared any of your birds, Dale.
What's that then?
Daddy.
Look at all these chocobos.
We have to keep going.
I love these chocobos. Chocobo! So these are the guys?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Good job,
At least we
Togo.
know we're on the right track.
Yeah, at least we do know we're on the right track to find them. Enemies inbound.
We got company. That's the luck.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
All these foot soldiers. They will not survive. It looks like this is their leading.
Bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Oh no, they don't.
Planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Charge him.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's charge him.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Game set.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Oh yeah, I will. You played a good part. Literally, he played a very good part in this.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Oh, we love that.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
We'll love to team up with y'all.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
We now have the seal. Both seals of approval.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
God damn.
Try the caravan.
9 million? 9 hot robbery! Hot robbery, that's what that is. Trader's Pass, the Brisk Lightning, and oh hell yeah. Alright.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
We got a couple of quests here that we will do, like always. But before we do that, I'm gonna step away really quick to grab a little snack. And then I will be back and we will continue more Final Fantasy. So y'all give me just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Got myself an oatmeal cookie.
If I knew arrival. Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yeah, I got you.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Please help you out. Then we'll accept that one next.
This is everything.
Okay, he's up there.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. Alright, we got 2 more people.
Out of my sight, French. Peaches and pears.
And it looks like both of them are up here. Doing the good stuff and the good things.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Get us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I mean, we do deserve a cup of that fine wine. So it would be very kind of us to get some.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Mm-hmm.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that. Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or 5 of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
There's some good people. Very, very, very good people, Dale. I think we got about, yeah, we got 2 more quests here, and then we can move on.
Pardon me, but
you're next.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
What you need help with, sir?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
And a very excited lad.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, might as well. And then we got her quest, and then that's it.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Did you already got yourself in trouble?
You'll hand over your coin if you know swiftly, eh?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He is gonna make us run.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Run like the wind.
He is very passionate. But he will get himself in trouble.
Not a
goblin.
Right then. Who's first?
Bye.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Literally.
No, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Can you not leave my side? This dummy.
Come on.
True dummy dial. He gotta be a dummy. I don't know why he gotta be a dummy dial.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Game set.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Exactly.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah, let's just make sure you don't run off.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Well, thank you. I learned some things about the history, so you don't need to apologize. Thank you. Alright, now we got one more. Last one.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Let's see. So, let's go over here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Yes, ma'am. I will. Have a nice day.
Ready, go? Straight home now.
Got to go now. Phone needs.
You don't want any trouble.
Phone needs to
Neither
eat.
do I.
Gotcha, Draxon.
A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner. Shush now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Well, thank you. A bunch of stinky goblin. You will now fight the goblin?
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Game set. Now.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Well, explain to me what's going on.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
These are not that bad. These goblins ain't bad. No bad goblin.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
All right. Now, we will continue the story. Alright, after we go do a quick resupply.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Ah, Clive. Why, I am... It can be...
That's not what I...
Safe travels.
Be over here. Be right here.
Well met. Many thanks. Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch.
All right. Now, let's continue.
Come on, come on.
Let me check something. All right. Full-fledged mastery of that, and then we'll start working on Phoenix, and possibly gonna be working on electricity. Do need to finish getting the Ifrit stuff, but I think mainly the Phoenix stuff is what I want to try to work on the most. And get that mastered. Okay, I can actually mix some stuff up. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
That's right. Got your first customer right there, Goots.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go, Torgal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
Good question.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have...
This freaking...
You have been feeding them your lies.
Literally.
Should you remain
Get
loyal
rid of this
to
lady.
Emperor Olivier,
The true
his
evil of the game
radiance
is
may
her.
yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
I literally would have just ended you right then and there. I'm like, I have the power to do so. I just would have done it.
Empire, I I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Dion, man, hear me out. We gotta take her out, man.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Rebellion! I love it! Thank you! Thank you, Dion! The rebellion! Thank God Almighty! Finally! Ah, God, I'm so happy. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Satisfaction. Oh, satisfaction. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, alright, chat. Let's do it. We're going on. About to put that girl at 6 feet under. Now we're going to the Crystallian Dominion. Let us begin. The next phase. What's the next phase? What do you think you're playing at?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's going on? What happened? Wait, is he... a fire? In the capital? Oh no, kid, get out of there!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
I don't know what's going on. Is this place getting raided or is Dion starting as a coup? Hold on, chat. One moment. Okay. Fire in the sky. Let's go.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
All right.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The time has finally come to see her finally meet her end. I get to have a front row seat. Sounds evil me, but she's really an asshole.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Yeah, make sure Goots is okay.
I just hope he's all right.
We hunt down Goots. Look around for anything that we can use.
Do that! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
It's not just a civil war, but a coup d'etat.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
It shouldn't take us long to get there now. Guard, you be safe.
Ah, a goods lift.
No, I got it, yeah. I want to keep that one, and then we're gonna switch this back up for. Want to try different combinations. Now I should also try to master some more of the fire stuff too, because if I'm able to do it like this with different elements, that's pretty good.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Let's look for another way around then. Not for here, that's a house. Yeah, now. Oh. All right.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
We'll be there soon, Goots, I promise. Please be safe, buddy.
None shall pass.
Guess we're all ready.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Open sesame. Guts. Where are you, Goots?
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh. Oh my. Dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
In store for us.
Get ready to move.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, that got me pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie, that got me pretty good.
Nice try.
Especially at the end there too. Oh. Bye. White Dragon Slain. Holy Lord. I think that's the first mini-boss that actually got me to get the game overs. Well played, Dragon. Well played with your hidden rapid on attack.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut?
Bahamut.
What? Danny, what are you? Danny, what are you doing? What the heck are you doing?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Holy. He destroyed the Mother Crystal? What's happened? Dion.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Hey, Goots. You stay with us then, This is what you want.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
It's gonna be dangerous, Scoots. I don't want you to get involved in this. It's already too far in it.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Whatever yous need, leave it to me. Anything else I can make for you?
No goods. We did just fine. We're gonna take this opportunity to switch. We're definitely gonna need to start raising some of our electrical moves. The ultimate's good and all, but it does lack a lot of things. We're gonna get... I'd rather make my Phoenix one a little bit more stronger. Let's max out the Phoenix stuff, because I know we're going to be using this a lot. And then we'll max out the Ifrit stuff. And then... save. Alright, just in case, let's go!
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh, 100%. Let's go.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Looks like that crystal just absorbed all the energy. Didn't it? This is not good. No mas good at all.
Let's try.
Let's go!
Be a way to climb up.
Right over here.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
That's not our goal right now. Let him keep him occupied.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Him again. Not now.
Oh, oh, oh.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Something's going on with DMO.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
That is the plan. You're right. We don't. Level up. Keep on going, Joshua's awaiting us.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Mm-hmm. We're getting close. Hmm? What? What the heck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
We're gonna make our way through. Also, holy crap, there's pot. Eat this! Nice fight. Not good enough. You're done. Return from which you came.
Beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
You!
It's you!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me! Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
No right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
I don't show respect for you for after the shit you fucking pulled.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty.
It's to protect the people. The fuck you think this is?
So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn
You're a
was surely the
dumbass.
son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
You fucking dumb lady. You dumbass. Joshua?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Jill, protect her. Protect
And
her.
I will do my duty.
What are you...
I'm about to fight Bahamut. We may not have the Phoenix, but we got something a little bit more. We're fucking different.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Mega play. Mega fight. Big flip. Jesus. Dodge! Alright, I'm back. My brother came in here, tell him some good news. Some good news. Oh, yeah. Actually, here, I'll tell you the news before we focus here. Good news. My brother just informed me that there will be an WWE NXT show coming to Houston, which will be on the July 22nd. I'm going to be going to that show. I've just got invited, so I look forward to that. Hopefully, I'm able to get that day off. It is pretty much like, it's next month, so I should have no problem for it, and I would love to go see NXT. Finally get to go see an NXT show. And it's been a long time coming. It's been on my bucket list. That's gonna be a fun punch. Okay. Alright. Let's get to this. So now, number 1 battle! Ready, go! You ain't safe, yeah. What do we gotta press? Oh, Lord, no. When's your birth? Joshua? Awaken. Holy Lord.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh, he will. We got a new power. Spit, flame. Holy crap, it's a freaking laser beam. That's insane. Okay, so we gotta use it for R1 and triangle, and then press X at any time to cancel it. Okay. Yeah, we can't. The problem. Giga Flare. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Watch out, Joshua!
I'll come back for you.
I'll come back for you. I'm Joshua! Let's go! he got me hook, line, and syrup.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
What got him to go out of control? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Where is he going?
Bro, this fight is insane.
Oh. You done the slug too.
Oh, Terran! Hello! Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Is that what that was?
Terran! What's up, Raiders?
Clip it!
It's you. I'm Zero Ten. I am your Cyber Phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malfriends. Nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How you doing, Terran? How was your stream, my guy? How'd it go? How it do? Oh, wow. Zero, hello, Terran. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out Terran. He does the goodest and greatest of content when he is on.
You done the slug too.
On the best nights in all the land. Warmer night in all the land.
Touched it. To make you feel better.
How you doing today,
Is that
Chief?
what that was?
Wait, that sounded wrong.
It was good. Very enjoyable, but very sleepy now. Nice. I'm glad you had a good stream. What was it that you played today? Zurin! What up, Zurin? Let me give you a shout out too, buddy. I know you also.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Jams. Wow, 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 wow. How you doing, Zurin? Trying to remember. Zurin, are you streamer? I'm trying to remember. I think you are streamer, yes? It's a new game called... It's a new game called Bathhouse Creation Cute Cozy Game. Oh, a cute cozy game. Ah, CCC. Very nice, very nice. What type of bathhouse did you make? Was it the best bathhouse ever? Let me give let's give Zarin a shout out.
My thrusters. Thrust harder.
This is the
Thrust harder.
What the hell am I here? Thrust harder. What the fuck? Oh my.
Is it helpful to get that?
Why that? I don't know, Zarin. You tell me that. What's that?
I guess I won't now.
And you also definitely go check out my lovely sister Jam. She does the goodest and greatest of content when she's on. Holy sheep. I'm glad you all had a good time in Zurin stream. If y'all need to go and rest up for the day, I do wish all of y'all a good time zone. But if you're here to enjoy some Final Fantasy goodness as we fight freaking Bahamut to the literal death, or get him to calm down after what he did to it, after what he did to his kingdom. We were pretty much Clive, who was Ifrit, and then we got blasted to Kingdom Come, and now we are Joshua, who is the Phoenix. This is basically kind of like a brothers reunion thing, but after when Joshua got kind of knocked out and now back into the fight as Phoenix. I managed to hit the hole in the ball, in the building. My God, you mean turns? Yes, yes, bum bum. Ah, shit. Huh? This may be an issue. Gotta survive. As you all can clearly see, we are fighting for my life against Bahamut. Oh! Oh! Oh boy! Oh! Calm down, you. Eat this. She can shoot the thing again. Oh, here we go. No, I do hope everyone has a good time in here today. Make yourselves comfy, relax, and...
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
We have to. If the defeat gets that out, we are basically screwed. Oh wait, I'm. Come on, Dion. Calm down, buddy. You don't want to calm down, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh! Ow! Climb! For the win! Holy shit!
Clive, thank the Founder.
Holy Lord.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Gotta get you to calm down, Dion. It's both of our fires and what? Let's go. That's insane. Oh fuck. Gotta drop you guys there. sit down. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you, brother.
Fire! Okay, we just gotta rely on shooting him from far range right now. Without getting hit. Ow.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
Oh. I thought I was literally behind him. I'm kind of disappointed. I died for no reason. Ah!
It's now or never, Joshua.
I was right behind him, Dale. What the heck, Dale? Alright. Well.
Good work, Joshua.
This is now the second game over. I've gotten my whole playthrough. First was to the Super White Dragon, and then this one. Well, the Super White Dragon was by, like... Oh, fuck. Get out. Get out.
Right, now it's my turn. Thank you, brother.
We're gonna have barbecue dragon today, ladies and gentlemen. Would you like it medium? Would you like it medium rare or well done?
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
Can I take a slice of bahamut medium rare? Of course you can. Sure you can. No, I will survive. Let's go, Joshua.
yet. Now, Joshua!
Get him, Joshua! Let's go! This is so freaking cool! Let go! Holy crap! That's insane! That was one hell of a fight! Well, glory to the winner. Oh crap, that's crazy. Oh?
What now?
Oh, you still want more, please? That's the butter crystal, we gotta get rid of it.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Oh my god. Joshua!
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my god. That big boost.
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will.
Holy Lord, let's go. Space, what the fuck? That's dope. Mega. Oh god. Hey Zero. Hey there Zero. I hope you've been warm. Hi Irish. How you been, bud? Round 2. No, round 5. Fuck. Embodying Ifrit's rising. Lightning speed can be we can just move as fast. We can just move fast as freaking lightning. That's impressive. I like that. I like that. Surviving, my mind's going, so just trying to get by. Good to see an old friend. Yeah, good to see you too, Irish. Very good to see you again. And well, that's all we can do. We can just survive out here in this world that we live in. But we are here to have a good times and good vibes, style. We're gonna just forget about the world's troubles for now.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Well, that was something. He's like Super Saiyan Bahamut right now. Last time I ever see you were playing Gundam Breaker, I feel bad because that was a few months ago, but I do what it's okay, man, you don't need to feel bad. You being here is just what matters. If you can't be here, I know you have to take care of yourself. You might have some other stuff beneath you gotta take care of. Whoa. Whoa. What is this, hellbomb grenade? Get out of there. Then... Very glad that we got homing fire now. Oh boy, Phoenix. Oh, fuck. Very happy about that. slacking there. Let's end this! I believe we finally stopped him. Or not.
What in the hell?
What?
He would burn the world.
Holy Zetar flip. Oh my god.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Holy crap, this is awesome! Let's go! Break through! Checkmate. Holy crap. Dang, that fight is insane. Light Shard. And with that, we have defeated Bahamut. Now, destroy the Mother Crystal before he sucks that in. Okay.
Dion!
Can you reach him? Okay. Nah, it's for us. We gotta get rid of this thing. Holy moly, God. This was a fight. Oh, there she is again. What happened to you?
Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Aww.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Dion? What happened? Dion.
This is for my father.
Holy shit. You did it. You did it, Dion. Ultima got into your head. You killed your brother, dude.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
We have Bahamut's power, let's go.
You there. Tell me what section. Take 20 spears and don't reinforce the walls. What is our situation? Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons.
That's not
at
Dion.
once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
But her, on the other hand.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
No. You gotta hear it.
Father,
you gotta
you may
hear
not
it.
see it. The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
No. I think they all see the truth now. They all do.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
Understand what?
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You...
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
This little shit!
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Ultima.
Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
So that's how it is.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What do you mean, Shadow? So that's how she meets her end, huh?
Mother.
Well... good riddance. A terrible mother who actually betrayed all of her kingdom. And she took her own life in the end.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Twin flames. Huh? Sometime later. Benedicta?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What? What?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Well, shit. So Odin taking over. Let's head on back to the hideaway. and then let us prepare to end streams. I'm pretty sure now, since we're at this point, I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end now at this point. I think it's almost time for me to grab the DLC.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things falling apart. And now we have the power of light. We now have Bahamut.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Holy Lord. Okay. I think that is a really good way to end off stream today. Especially now, since we have now gained the power of Bahamut. Let's take a look at what we can use. So Wings of Light, obviously. Impulse. Oh, so that's what it does. Okay. Flare breath. Stellant. Oh, it's like a... Ooh, okay. And then Giga Flare. Okay, Bahamut's moveset is pretty... I could play around with it. I can definitely play around with it for a bit. But we'll do that next time. So thank all of you so much for coming out to the stream today. I appreciate everybody who goes watches my streams every time that I am the ons. I want to thank the Terran for the amazing raid. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Appreciate you as always, my man. So, let us see what we got for the rest of the week. We only got one more thing this week, which would be on Thursday. Is that we will be going back into more Super Robot Wars. Finally, starting Chapter 4. We are finally there. The first thing we're going to be doing on that one is that we're going to finally get Gridman's next move. We're going to get his flying attack. And then we'll be starting off with some other missions for that day. And then next week we'll go back to streaming 3 days. 3 days out of the week. slowly but surely getting stuff back to normal. I think definitely we will be playing more of Final Fantasy. So we'll have Kirby, Final Fantasy, and Super Robot Wars next week. But for now, let's find someone to raid and send y'all off on y'all's lovely way. So let's go see who we have now. Let's see. As I also go do this very quick. Gonna end stream here. I'm gonna leave the game and turn off my PS5. Out. Not gonna lie, this actually might be the one we just did. Might just be my favorite chapter and my favorite fight, because that was insane. Like, good lord, insane. Cannot believe what just happened. Okay. All right. Definitely gonna be making some good highlights out of that VOD. Okay, let's see here. We have a couple of people up right now. We have got my buddy Digi who's up right now. We have Magna who's in the collabs with the Shashiv and the Loonies. I think we might just go raid the Magna today. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's gonna be our target. Magna. Magna is going to be the target of the day. So we're gonna go raid the best slime in all of the land. My good buddy Magna. So, if y'all can do me a lovely favor and copy this lovely raid message as we head on out for today, I really would appreciate it, you know. And once again, thank all of you so much for coming out to stream. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I do hope everyone has a good day or night, whichever part of the world y'all are from, you know, and hopefully I'll see all of you lovely and beautiful, and I do mean beautiful individuals next time for more amazing Eterna content. Dayo, have a good night, and now I will let boop, and they raid. Bye-bye, and ciao.